Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Autopilot disabled.
All right. Yo, Heavy Slamberts 07, Night Hunter 07, welcome. All right.
Warp drive active.
Let's get our stuff.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yo, Caffeine 07, welcome. Right, I think it's this one, yeah. And implants we have. Yo, Lefria 07. I'm still kind of like just awake. Okay, we do have some gammas here. Yo, Comex Eve 07. Yo, Leo Brad 07. Welcome everybody. Okay, let's see. Drop. Yeah, we're gonna do the T5 first. Just get a warm up. Turret fall off penalty 20%. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, same penalty. velocity penalty. Yeah, we can't have that. Yo, Valver Frost 07, welcome. Alright, we roll like 3 times. Each costs about 2 billion. Again, fall off penalty. What? Yo, Amalosol, welcome. What cost 2 billion? No, 2 million M. Not billion, yeah. Oh, because we jump, every time we jump, it costs like 900,000, right? So, and then we have to jump twice every time. That's crazy. I keep getting the fall off penalty. Right, I need to get my alt to buy some other boosters. Yo, Totally Doc 07. Alright, what was that? Improve, right? Again, fall off penalty. Alright, well. Okay, that's even worse. I keep getting the fall off penalty like every time. Alright, we need, yeah, gamma. Okay, finally. How many roll was that? Okay, now we got the optimal range. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Capacitor, that's fine. Let me see. It's one. Yeah, that's, yeah, quite a bit. All right. Alright, so we have some of the T6. Alright, we need to get a bit more T5. Get 10 of those. Yep. All right. Oh wait, hot shell. All right, good. Yo, Demoritron. You're having the best day? Yeah, not too bad. And yeah, there's like a combat out. What? Yeah, not sure what's going on here. Alright, let me just wait for a bit. Some ultras on D-scan. Widow. Alright. Yo, base 807. Okay. Alright then, yeah, I'm just gonna go to my spot.
Drive active.
Cause you're alright, I heard you guys had big earthquake. Oh. Yeah, I didn't quite realize. Wait, let me Google that. Oh yeah. Okay, it's closer to Timor-Leste. Yeah. Yeah, 7 Richter scale. 7.7 actually. Damn, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's just really bad for that. Slap trade. It happened a bit far from where I live, so I didn't get the shakes. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, it's the browser. So that's the earthquake, right? And so I live somewhere to the west. So this is the earthquake, and then I'm living like somewhere to the left here. So yeah, so that's why it's probably a bit too far to feel the earthquake. Yeah. Then there's gonna be like tsunami threats here. Yeah. So at least it's like at least as one, maybe 2 hours or 12 and a half by flight. Yeah. From where I'm living. Yeah. Yo, Race TV 07, welcome. Yeah. So it's pretty far away. Yeah, not. I mean, yeah. Sometimes it happens quite near the my place also. There was an earthquake. Yeah, but it's pretty far away. So all right. Well, I did T5, right? Okay. I brought some webbing drones. Drones got cheaper. Yeah, it's kind of nice. But the it's paper thin though. Look at that. Already getting damaged.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
You cannot roll them either. Oh, with the yeah, with the mutaplasmid, yeah. Actually, it would be nice to have like a beefier tank on those drones, yeah. They count as Ewok drones. Yeah. Yeah, I almost forgot that we can roll drones actually with the mutaplasmid. Always roll action drones. Yeah, it's got better tank, right? Oh, the faction drones? Yeah, they got better tracking, better tank. So that's why I usually bring the Vespa, faction Vespa. Because then you get a lot more shield, and the shield regens, right? So that's kind of nice to have. There's a T2 skill for roll drones. Wait, you mean the yeah, there is a bonus damage for the mutated drones. This one, right? Yeah, okay. More DPS, I think. Alright, let's go. And Fatmax. Alright. Alright, we're going for the tracking drones and ghosting timer fix.
The capacitor is empty. A module has run out of charges. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Oh, one of the drones died. Alright. Oops. Almost forgot, yeah. Yo, Ship Savage. Buck 7, welcome. Alright, it's not too bad. Okay, we still have 10 minutes, and then the next one is last pocket. All right. Oh, we just have to go here. Yep. Ganja baby, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, we still have 4 minutes. $83, that's pretty good.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Zenoza07, welcome. Hi, Danishka, welcome. Alright, we're just starting up with the T5.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, so I think for the T5 we're okay. With T6 we kinda need probably a bit more DPS. Oh yeah, we also have the Gila. So we're tanking 443. Yeah, kinetic. Actually, yeah, let's play around with some what's that, exotic? Oh, we got 2 of those. Or was it the... Okay, no, exotic. Wait a minute. It was Firestorm, yeah. Alright. Yeah, maybe let's do some Firestorm then. Let's see, okay, so we need a bit of this, a bit of that. And drones. Mostly heavy drones. Alright, I got some medium here. Yeah, we'll probably just use the Vespas. Kinetic. maybe I could use so I could take out that. What's the drone? Drone durability. Not enough CPU. Alright, well, never mind. Okay, yeah, 443. That should be good, right? Alright. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Alright, firestorms. Yo, Ricky, welcome. You'll be wanting to get into Abyssals? Any tips for a rookie Gila pilot? Yeah, actually, Gila is really good. So, it's pretty good for exotic. You can also use for Inferno. Yeah, so any tip would be maybe try to do it in a, maybe start with T1, T2 or T0 even, just to get used to the because I assume you haven't tried Abyssals, right? So maybe try with T0, you know, get a sense of the mechanics, also what kind of wrath that spawns. So let's say you're comfortable with T0, T1, T2, then you can keep going up. Just make sure like between T5 and T6 there's quite a bit more damage and quite a bit more NPCs to shoot. Yeah. So like in this case 748 DPS, that's I think like pretty good for T5. Might be on the edge on T6, yeah. So ideally if you can get some the higher DPS, then you can clear faster, right? Okay, Kaldari Inferno. Yeah, alright, we're good. Okay. And yeah, so you also need to know like the weakness of your ship, so that you can prioritize the targets, right? So for these Gila, usually the disruptors, right, the guidance disruptor or tracking disruptor that will reduce your overall DPS. So you want to get rid of these targets first, and then webs afterwards, like webifiers, and then also like newts. Yeah, so my ship doesn't need capacitor. Basically it can just keep running, right? So the newts is not a big problem, at least not for me. Yeah, but if you're active tank, you use shield wraps, right? Then you probably want to get rid of the newts first, and then the rest of the things. Yeah. Welcome everybody. Aiterishka, Ortland. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we're out of the orange cloud.
A module has run out of charges. The capacitor is empty.
And back into the cloud. Yeah, so if you see, it's a bit hard to see here.
The capacitor is empty.
You see this edge, right? Like a very faint edge of that. That's the edge of the cloud. So there's like a giant bubble that gives you different effects.
A module has run out of charges.
All right. That's 5 minutes. Well, 6 minutes now. Oh, that's a lot of Kikimuras. Okay, we'll probably go this way then. Alright, so here we got the tracking disruptor, we got the webs, we got the demo fix, new thing demo fix. So this one is the closest one, so I'm gonna shoot the demo fix first. Then probably the webs are the next ones, yeah. Alright, we got the speed cloud. So that's gonna help us a little bit. But my drone's not hitting. And I'm going to the edge, okay. Yeah, we don't wanna be doing that. Alright. And now everybody is far away. Alright, they're coming. Alright, tangling. Oh, ghosting first, I guess. Yeah, this one coming close. Let's see, range 27. And we got into the cloud again. I think all of them are shooting my drones right now. Yeah, everything is yellow boxing. And yeah, that's why we kinda use the shield drone so that it can tank. Alright, let me just recall drones for now. And orbit close. Oops, yeah. One of the drones gonna go down. Yeah, it's that. Okay.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, the cloud comes in. Right. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, we need to get the reload off. Alright, so that was a little bit scary, but it's fine. Yeah. Sorry, I missed the chat. Is the fit chip or is it a build to run? This one, yeah, this one is a little bit expensive. I use mid-grade crystals, but the ship itself is kind of cheap. Yeah. So the ship is about 340. So maybe like 800 million.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, 7 minutes. Wait, why am I not? Yo, Flash Gordon. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, 48. That's pretty good. Okay, we still have 7 minutes, but this is the last pocket, yeah. So, we need to see. Alright, some ghostings, and yeah, alright. There's a lot of them. Okay, we probably go for the tangling first. These guys are a bit dangerous. Wow, immediately the drones get wrecked. Okay. We'll try again. Okay, maybe a drag effect first. Ship change? Yeah. Or just changing a little bit, yeah.
A module has run out of charges. The capacitor is empty.
Ooh, drones died again.
capacitor is empty.
Alright, that was a pretty close call. Alright, 2 minutes left.
A module has run out of charges.
Finally played safe. What, Gila? I'm not sure Gila means playing it safe, not always. Your setup don't like Abyssals, always in potato, but with drone sites is okay. No, with the drone sites actually I had a bit of a problem also, yeah. Playing it safe, no playing Faga, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'll just switch it up a little bit. Alright, we're gonna re-roll the booster. Then we can try Faga again. Alright.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, we need the hammerheads, which I don't have right now. Oh, that was 100 million total. Really good. Alright, that's not bad. I was actually almost out of booster. Alright, so we're kind of running out of drones, and yeah. Alright, so that's later then. Okay, yeah, we're swapping back to Vagabond. Okay. Yo, visit. I forgot to get a couple of confessors. Are you interested in trying to win Abyssals? Uh, nah, I think like destroyers also kinda hard to fly for me. Thank you though. Yeah, thank you, thank you. So that's the one that I need to run both of them, right? Not just solo. I think I only have one character that can fly confessor. Uh, Chris love big ships only. Well, the frigate is pretty hard to fly, right? Because the buffer tank is a bit low, so that's why. Yeah. So you have two of the same drone wings to recall the wings if they get damaged. Oh, I mean with the Gilas you have a lot of wings, yeah. So sometimes you wanna recall early, but sometimes you wanna keep it on the grid just to finish the one of the target, yeah. Yo French, welcome. Are you Abyssal winning? Kind of, yeah. You could probably do solo, but they have remote ramps. Okay, yeah. No bees kill mail. Okay, in 2 days, think you are working on KPIs. Huh? Okay. You did up to T3 in a different fit solo. Okay, yeah. But for this fit, they are remote ramp. Okay, okay. Yeah. No, I mean I'm good with the some other ships. Yeah, I'll fly some cruisers for now. All right, let's see. We got that. We got this. Oh yeah, booster. Yeah. You're linked to fit. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of reps. Yeah. Okay, 180 conflict 290. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good because it can do probably like 800 DPS. So I mean, in theory, this might be able to do some T6. Yeah. But then I'm not sure about the tank. Yeah. It could be good. Could be good. Yeah, it's pretty hard to multi-box the smaller ships because you need a lot of buffer tank so that if there's something wrong, you can try to remote wrap it. But with destroyers or frigates, that's like you only have very short window. Okay, let me change this out. Okay, that's fine. Oh, shield capacity, damn it. Yeah, maybe for the Gila it's fine, but not for the Vega, I think. Alright. Again, shield. Alright, that's good. Yay, no penalty. Oh,
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
and I've got to
Docking
repair.
permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Okay, Rodivas. Oh, they need to be in defensive mode to run the remote ramps and be cap stable. Ah, okay, yeah. Yo, Max SV, welcome. Ooh, Marshall. Yeah, I think this one is really dangerous, actually. Yeah, they got like heavy missiles. Alright. Okay, at least if it's gone, I feel a bit better. You got like huge alpha there. Okay, we're at the second pocket now, right? And it only takes 7 minutes so far. Alright, so we got plenty of time to repair stuff. Alright, there we go. Uh-oh, the Karen again. Wow. Alright, there's a lot of webs. Why am I overwrapping? Alright, there we go. And webbed. Yo, Noxicat, welcome. Yeah, we're doing some Abyssals. Yeah, we got the Karen room. Alright, let's get out.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh yeah, I need to do the hold on, yeah. Let me go back to Jita. Yeah. So I'm gonna make some gyros with metaplasmids. so that we can do the T6 a little bit better. So yesterday I think we tested a few T6, or maybe just one, yeah. And we found the DPS might be a bit low. Alright, let's go pick up some gyros.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yo, my Silplix, welcome. Yeah, we're going back to Cheetah, pick up some gyros. Yeah, let's see if we can get more DPS.
Warp drive active.
Alright, how much space? I have 2 here. Yo, Chugari, welcome. How's things? Things are okay. Yeah, just doing some Abyssal stuff.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, we'll just take the tech 2. And graph it, yeah. Okay, I think 10. Okay, we'll start with 10. Alright, let's roll. Oh, that was pretty good. Yeah. Not so much. Well, that one sucks. Yeah, so that's bricked. Wow, okay, well. That's like, nah. Wow, okay. I that's pretty hard. Alright, let's keep going, yeah. Okay, I guess that one goes brick as well. Alright, this one's not bad. Oh, that's really good. Okay. Okay, we got a few good ones. Alright. And yeah, we need a bunch of these. I think 10.
Warp drive active. 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 Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Yeah, how much DPS increase? Right, so with the tech 2s, got 680 just the turrets. Yo, Hospi 07, welcome. Okay, and then okay, I think this one is good. This one is good. Maybe a bit of that. Maybe this one actually, yeah. So plus 3 CPU, minus 2, alright. 711. Previously it was what? 680. Now it just increased by 30 DPS. Alright. Yeah, not as much as I thought. Alright, let me get some coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, back. we need booster. Ah, crap. Oh no. That's a good roll also, yeah. Okay. I forgot the implants. Alright, well. What do we get? Ah, shield capacity. Yep. Oh, geez, velocity. No. Yeah, so we can't have a shield capacity or fall off or that one. Okay. Ah, damn it. Every time it's gonna cost me like what? Some 25 million? So we have to roll like 5 times. Okay, that's perfect, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Optimal range, yeah, also fine. Alright. Okay, we'll try the T6. Yo, Reed 07, welcome.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I forgot the hot shell. Actually, I just realized, yeah, it's Saturday now. Man, time really flies, huh? Abyssal fun in a piece of rice paper, but dang it, it kicks ass. Yeah, this thing is a little bit not as tanky, but we'll give it a try. Yo, Captain Riker 07.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Did some T2 electricals in Gila today. Nice, yeah. Went smooth. Baby steps. Yeah, definitely. So try the starting like T1, T2, T0, then keep going up from there, you know. right. Mighty Sprue still make warm watching streams. Alright. Oh man. Okay. Well, that looks like it's challenging. Fusion. Yeah. How is it they have so many of these remote rap frigates? And suddenly I'm in the middle of Orange Cloud as well. Oh, these guys are getting close. Okay, switch to hill. Oops. Oh man, too far away. Oh shoot. One of the drone just died. Well, two died. stop shooting, we come in peace. Yeah. We just want the loot. Yeah, sometimes I don't get why this NPC just like going away. Yeah, so like this battlecruiser, they will just like get close and then they move away, then the other guy approaching your ship. So like they're rotating the ships. Like some kind of strategy or something. Alright. Okay, that takes about 6 minutes. Yeah, we already lost 2 trolls, damn it. Yo, Clay07, welcome. Okay, what do we got? Oh, Dragvax, Shining, and okay. I might be wrong here, but I think I should get close, right? Because we need high DPS just to break these guys. Alright, I'll give it a try. And they got target painter plus there is a tracking pylon nearby. But this may end up really bad for us. Oh, why am I not shooting? Alright, I think worst is over for now, so not too bad. Oh, the drones getting damage. Okay, I mean this room looks a bit scary at the beginning, but it's not too bad. Okay, reload that one. actually saved me some time there. Okay, yeah. So we still have about 9 minutes 40 seconds. Alright, last pocket. A lot of kikis. Right, let me see that or here. Okay, we're gonna go here. Right, so Damafix and Kiki's gonna come. Alright, get the tracking. Yeah, Damafix here. Yeah, they seem to just stay a little bit further out. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, that's it's getting wrapped. What? That's really bad. Okay. Okay, finally that thing goes down. Alright, we need to shoot the Rodivas. Okay, phew. Okay. Okay, I think the worst is over here. Rick drones? Yeah. Necessary sacrifice. Okay, let's use the hail here. Let's finish faster. Why are they like always on the edge? Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, another 50. Yeah, 2 minutes left. Alright. Yo, Asa, welcome.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, okay. Alright, good. We still have 30 minutes on the booster.
Warp drive active.
Ah, damn it. Forgot the filament.
Warp drive active.
Ship is not even burning. Good piloting.
Permission
Well,
requested.
that was also like a not so difficult round. Yeah.
Docking
The scary one is the Fat Mag room. Alright, gamma. Yeah. I should put this away, you know? So that I don't accidentally use the wrong one. Okay, I'll put it away for now. Alright, yeah, gamma.
Warp drive active.
Alright, Cinnaballs. Okay, tracking panel. Yo, TC. Medium size primary. Okay. Oh, speed cloud. Alright, Cinnaballs are close now. Frix has not much DPS here. Ah, okay. Alright, mostly from the Cinnaball. We're getting capped out. Cinnaball action die pretty fast, and Cinnaball for the last. Oh, okay. Are these more tanky? Probably, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's maybe a bit more tank. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, props. Alright, we spent 5 minutes there. Alright, so that was 5.5 minutes. Okay, this one is easy. Okay, we got suppressor. Yeah, let's just go suppressor. Don't do that with strike. Oh yeah, the kinetic ones, yeah. Okay. Okay, that one is easy. And saves us a lot of time. So I still have 11 minutes 50 seconds. Oh, that's a lot of Lashaks. Bro. Oh my god, that's oh my, yeah, that's not good. Okay, that's no way, right? We got damps. Okay, blinding, yeah. Oh, fish. All right. I think we're okay. Hopefully. And yeah, there's too much damps for now. Okay, maybe we're not completely okay. All right, getting close to the shack. Am I on the edge already? Yo, Alex, don't try this at home. Yep. Alright, alright. I think we're good. Yeah. Worst is over, so. Am I? Okay. No, we're fine. Man, I hate these blinding Lashaks. reduce the locking range. Alright, luckily this one is the last pocket. Two hints for Leshak higher in chat. Yeah, I mean, usually I will go for the starving first. Starving, if not the oh, is that the one that webs, right? So web Leshak and then neuting Leshak. Yeah, the web is usually pretty bad, right?
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Because then it applies. I mean, the damage is gonna be huge if you get webbed. Then I'd go for the newts. Hey, because usually after I got webbed and then the newts, when it lands and I don't have cap anymore. Alright, not too bad. Yeah, the tangling. Yeah, I would go for tangling, then the newt. Yeah, so I go for web first, then the newt. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
$135. Okay, that's pretty good.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, we still have 15 minutes for the booster. Alright, so I'll bring one of these. Right, just in case. And hot shell also. Alright, there we go. Oh, last one. Alright, then 150s, yeah. Alright, looks good. No, wait.
Warp drive active.
Starving blending, since they move straight away from you. If you go in the middle, you spread them all side. Yeah. Be basic around with open BB, with I think it's supposed to be like open source free Bloomberg terminal. Oh yeah, I've seen that before. It looks pretty cool. Configuring all the API keys and stuff. Yeah, I've seen people using that, but I don't know how to install that one. But I don't know like where they got the data though. Yeah, so I wouldn't be so sure if that's gonna be like replacing Bloomberg, but it's definitely a lot cheaper. Yeah. Government different data providers. Yeah. All right, renewing Rodivas. I think I'll just get close to this. All right, I'm gonna do the hail. Yeah, I'm kind of curious, like how Bloomberg like capture the data that they have. They even have like some of the specific food, and they track the prices also, which I thought is kind of cool. Yeah. Specific food, like in Singapore, you can buy this thing called bakwa, right? That's like a pork, a dried pork meat, basically, right? They track those prices as well. So I thought, like, what? It's pretty unusual. It's not a highly traded market, right? But then they keep those prices also. They track the prices. I have no idea why, but okay. Maybe somebody think that that's gonna be a signal from there, right? Yeah, that's why, like, it's pretty interesting. Like, yeah, you would understand if somebody is gonna track something like Baltic Dry Index, you know, the shipping container prices, right? Something like that. But then like a dried pork meat, which is mostly for seasonal thing also, right? It's not, I mean, it's sold throughout the year, but it's like it will get popular from time to time, seasonally. But yeah, type of zero where we might use that. Probably. It might be the people selling those, maybe they can refer to the price. But who's using Bloomberg for that, you know? You pay, how much is that per month? 100k for the terminal? Just so that you can track that price? No way. Yeah. Like chestnut or something here for Christmas. Actually, yeah, I think that makes sense, I guess. Yeah. I mean, Bloomberg's really expensive. I don't know, 10k or 100k. It's really expensive. It's crazy. I think the only time I ever used one, there was this, yeah, I went to like a trader's room, right? Just to have a chat, and then like, oh, there's a Bloomberg. 2k a month? Wait, really? I thought it's a lot more expensive, yeah. I remember, like, okay, I saw the price, then I knew that I'm not gonna pay the price. Like, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna use that. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it's more expensive. All right. Yeah, all of the market flow stuff costs money. Yeah. Okay, entanglements. Oh, sorry, I missed the YouTube chats. Yo, Tiny. Sorry, I missed the chat. That's probably like some hour ago. Yeah, I'm doing great. Ever thought about doing T56 in frigate streams? Yeah, I'm pretty bad with the frigate stuff. Because I would make mistakes. Like one of the ship will be moving away too far, not getting reps, and then one will die. And because one died, then the rest is just gonna tumble as well. So that's why I can try and maybe get more practice out of it. But yeah, it's not easy.
The capacitor is empty.
You do T5 firestorms in frigates, pretty difficult, but nice enough is if you can undock the knuckle farm. Yeah. I think when the rampant drone was launched, the wormhole is pretty active, but lately it might be like going down again. Yeah, like activity wise. But then, like, yeah, I still ran into a bunch of people. Like almost every day I would pay like 1 or 2 battleships. Yeah, especially against like C4. Yeah, like I would see a C4. Okay, let me try to close the hole, and there's always people fighting back. Kind of annoying. Yeah. Alright, second pocket. Right. Yeah, we still have 10 minutes. Okay, we're good. this T5 or T6? It's a T6, yeah. Right, 9 minutes left. Okay. Alright, 8 minutes, 20 seconds left. And, okay, yeah, the Lucifer. That's like a lot of damage already. What's going on? Ah, the props, okay. Alright, I forgot the props. What the heck? He just shut off all my drones. Alright, at least I think we reduced the DPS already.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Ah, the booster is out. 5 minutes warning. Ooh, 100 million. Very nice. $156. All right, that's pretty good.
Warp drive active.
Oh wait, yeah. Now I gotta buy the filament.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, okay. I need to get the filament again. Okay. Alright, there we go. How is this like 28 million now? Alright, let's see. Cataclysmic. I want to compare like which one is the cheapest one. I think Firestorm probably cheapest. 20, okay. Gamma 28. Exotic 28. Electrical is 65. That's really expensive. Okay, so Gamma and Exotic is the two cheapest ones. Wait, Firestorm? Oh, Firestorm is the cheapest. Yeah, 20 million. Yeah, Firestorm. I don't know why I skipped the Firestorm. Yeah. Exotic? Yeah, I kind of like the exotic because I can use Ishtar. Alright, let's see. What ship we can use? Okay, I have these, and yeah, I need to buy some hard shell. You can run T6 in Ishtar. It depends on the fit, yeah. Alright, let me get maybe 10 of these. Yeah, with Ishtar, you can either use active tank, but then it's gonna have to be pretty expensive. Oh, wait, let me see, which one is that? Yeah, I think this one runs T5. Yeah, chaotic. And there's a more expensive one. Yeah, so this was gifted to me by Dr. Namek. It's 3.4 billion. And then you gotta fly this with the high grade crystals. So that's like 5 billion something. But that's, yeah, I don't know, too expensive because my internet might have problem from time to time, you know? Cheaper than T6 Villa? What, 5 billion? Yeah, I don't want to fly those because, yeah, if the internet goes down, that's like bye-bye 5 billion. So the Vagabond that I was flying has about, cost probably like 350 plus the implants, so 800, 900 million.
Drive active.
Gila clone plus ship is 6.5. Whoa. Yeah. Reed says, I got chip 2, bought a stabber, baby Faga, 30 million. Yeah. Yeah, practice with that one first and then keep going up.
Drive active. active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, velocity. Yeah, good. Oh, not the shield. Yeah, okay, good. Explosion and capacitor. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Nutshell, there you go. Did I forget my drones? Alright, let's get the drones here. Okay, right.
Warp drive active.
So you repair? Yeah. So I just used the paste for that. Alright. Alright. Double checking. We got the booster ammo. Yeah. Last time I was playing around with the fit, right, at the station. And then I wanted to change to faction AB, and then I think I pressed fit, and since I didn't have ABs, then it simply drops the prop. And so there was like one run I just went without props. Oh my god. Oh my. That's too much DPS. Alright, well, we'll do what we can.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Oh, this Lashak is crazy.
The capacitor is empty.
And why is the drone not shooting?
The capacitor is empty.
Yeah, capacitor is empty. Oh, there's a renewing Lashak.
The capacitor is empty.
Alright, that's 5 minutes. Whoa, 44 million. Lots of mutoplasmids. One minute just to fix the prop. Okay. Yeah. Oh man, Leshaks again. God damn it. Alright, we gotta go for the renewing Leshak. Alright, drones out. Let's shoot this guy. Oh my gosh. That's not good. Alright, and then... Okay, I have to turn on that thing. Alright, and then we're gonna go for the striking. And then the other striking. Oh geez, the orange cloud. What level is this? T6. T6 gamma. Alright, let me get the this thing repair a little bit more. 43%. Right, jumping in. And Fat Max. Alright, so we're gonna go tracking. Some starving, striking. Okay, we'll go with the starving first, yeah. And the tanglings. Oops.
The capacitor is empty.
What? Alright, we're going for the Fat Max now. Why is it not dead yet? God damn it. Right, there we go. It looks painful. Yeah. Not the best.
The capacitor is empty.
No. No. Close one. Well, GG's. Yeah, I don't think there's yeah, there's no target disruption. Well, man, Fat Max always difficult to fight. Is it always that on the edge? Yeah, kind of. So the demographics, right? You got webs, you got newts, and then you get tracking disruption. But on that room, there's only webs and a bit of newts. Anyway, yeah. Not easy to run. Alright, let's get let's see. Was that the worst room? Nah. I think there's even worse, yeah. So probably I should have just moved away instead of going to the a tracking pylon, yeah. All right. Yeah, I think the worst one has a lot of damage, and there's still a bunch of red mag also. So like there was like all three of them. So there was the tracking disruptor, there was newts, there was webs. I think that will be the worst one. The one that I just got, it should not be that difficult. Yeah, so if I had moved away, keep the range, right, then that would have been okay. Chris Fagawal got to suit this piece your final room. That's Eve, yeah. Well, it happens. Alright, so we got these. And okay, we got filament at the station. We'll do the T5 then. Alright, load that up.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, I just realized, yeah, TC also live with the Vagabond. Alright, so if anybody's wondering where this bit is coming from, it's from the Corrupted. Yeah, I'll give him a shout out. where's this? Okay, yeah. Alright, so if you guys wondering like how to properly run this feed, right? That's with the corrupted TV, you know. Maybe we'll try his Ikitursa feed. Oh, he has Ikitursa? I haven't tried that one. Yeah. Is that supposed to be for Gamma as well? Maybe not Gamma, right? Let's see. Oh, Gamma maybe. Or Firestorm. Right, you got the armor resist, thermal resist. It's got a bit of explosive. Yeah, welcome Dr. Namek.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so we kinda lost the implant. So we'll do the T5 without implant. A shield Ikitursa. Actually, I wonder if the tracking is even good. Okay, right. 49. 34. The Iki has better tracking than a Vagabond. Ah, T6 Dark.
Warp drive active.
Right, I just want to check here. So DPS 323 up to 1700. Yeah. So we'll definitely save time if it's against those giant battleships, right? With Mystic 45. Yeah, 225 to 1184. Yeah. Not too sure about this though. 184 per second.
Warp drive active.
Oh. What's up, Dr. Namek? Ah, this one. Okay. Thank you. That looks expensive. 4 billion. That's crazy. All of the T6 fits is like upwards 4 billion. Yeah. Sniper also explode? Oh no. Lost all drones and then not enough DPS in the final room. Man, I feel you. Yeah.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Uh, 30 million more within my budget. Yeah. Yeah. I want to fly something that is really cheap on the higher tier. Okay. So now, well, we don't have implants anymore, right? So we'll just do the T5, I guess. All right. Shield capacity penalty. Yeah. Well, not doing that. Max velocity. That's just as bad. Fall off penalty. Nope. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, think we're good.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, okay. Good night, Tatanamek. Thank you for coming. Have a good rest. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you. Stick Rush Cat, yo, welcome. You've got a sub. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's webs actually. Thank you for the wonderful explosions and well of knowledge. Yeah, happy to explode. What's your favorite Abyss ship? I think that will be Ishtar actually. Yeah, but it's a bit more expensive. Although I've tried to make the Ansel fit, which kind of works. But then you need some implant for that. Yeah. So if oh my, they just blew up all my drones. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, drone is gone. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Yeah. The Ishtar is pretty good. Like if I had that situation just now, right? I wouldn't have to risk the ship. I can just send the drones first. Yeah, well, the drones just disappeared. It happened so fast. Yo, Dr. Namek, thank you for the gifted sub to TC. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Okay. Yeah, this one. Thank you so much for the support. What? Not enough space? Are you kidding me? Alright, there you go. Okay, that's less than 5 minutes. Barker Online, yeah. And okay, yeah, this is the Damafix stuff. Alright, let's go up here, I guess. And ghostings. And yeah, this time we don't have drone, so this might be a bit tricky. Alright, we're going to the tracking pylon. Okay, that's good. Alright, we're good. I forgot to reload. Very good. Okay, let's see what we got here. And okay, that's a lot of webs. Okay, let me reload this one. And this one too, I guess. Yeah. Props on. What? Yeah, still breaking.
The capacitor is empty.
Uh-oh. Nope. Well. Oh, where the webs of doom. Alright. Alright, let's get some break. That's so terrible, yeah. How many webs was that? That's probably like 5 or 6. Ah, man. Alright. Where didn't shield reps come in? So it was a Ansel shield booster, right? And it was on reload. So that's the thing. Yeah, so this gonna take 1 minute to reload. Yeah. So that's the thing with this fit, right? It's kind of cheap, but then the timing has to be perfect, kind of. So it's meant to be like, I'll be using one, right? And then when this thing goes on reload, then I have to use the other one to tank. And then by the time this also finished, right? This is supposed to be back online. Yeah, so we use this one, then we switch to the other one, and then this one will be on reload, right? And then we're gonna have to use this one, and hopefully by the time this finished, this would have finished the reload. Yeah, that was the plan. Yeah. All right, let's see. Do I have some Ishtar? Wait, was it this one? I think it's probably this. Wait, also no. I think the last Ishtar died, yeah. Oh, so the Ancil doesn't use capacitor as long as you have the charge. But once you're out of charge, right? So you can use the this thing, cap booster, right? You have 9 charge there, but if you're out of charge, then it will use your capacitor, and that will use 475. So probably get 1 or 2 out of that, yeah. 1 or 2 boost. Okay, I feel like I want to try playing around with Ishtar again. Alright, something like this. 400 million. Little Jukes, thank you for follow. Welcome. Alright, so this one should be good for exotics, yeah. Horace, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Compact. Yeah, we're not gonna use that one too. Oh, this one used different sizes. Okay. We'll learn more T5, T6. Your Kaldari base ships. Let's see. Carried AB heat throughout the webs. That's right, yeah. Kaldari, probably like Cerberus, you know. But then it's also like pretty hard to use this, yeah. Because with missile, right, you need to have the application, and that means you need to have like max skill, at least with that one. Yeah, so it might be difficult to use that. But if you're like in Kaldari, you might be able to train Galante, then you can fly a Gila. So Gila is more like, yeah, you can use it for, I think, Firestorm, Exotic, I think electrical as well. So Gila is quite versatile. Yeah, so if you have skill for Kaldari ships, then you can easily move to Gila, I think. Serp is amazing, but so ugly. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Yeah, so I guess this. So DPS 650. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ah, you can do Gila as well? Yeah, Gila is good. 45. But then you need like active tank with probably implants also, yeah. I haven't played in years, so still figuring out some stuff. Found armor fit Ishtar yesterday in my hangar. Level 4 missions along with Macario. Okay. Yeah. You're researching Galante Cruise 5 or Ishtar? Yeah. Yeah, this Ishtar is like takes a lot of skill points. So not only you have to train for the ship, you gotta train for the drone skills as well. Like okay, drones. So you can train the for the size, right? Let me see. Like medium drone, light drone, and then heavy drone, right? But then you also want to use you want to train the drone interfacing, because each one of these level does like 10% damage. And tank skill, yeah. So like the Ishtar is nice, but then there's a lot of skills to train. So the all the different size training, right? So it's light, medium, and heavy. Then you also need to train the interfacing, especially for the damage. Like each one of these 10%, right? So that's definitely worth. Then you want to have the durability and all kind of stuff, yeah. Each type of PvE skills are overlapping for Gila. Yeah. So if you already flown Gila, then moving to Ishtar also it's pretty easy. Yeah. As well as some Galante mission level 400. Yeah. Gila is like, I've seen it a lot, like in Nullsec. Wait a second. CPU not enough. Wait a minute. I cannot drop one amplifier. Kinda risky. And I haven't even put the extender yet. I guess we're gonna go with the medium. Probably large though, if I can. Do I have to drop the damage control? Alright, let's see. That's still not enough, actually. What? Okay, yeah, that's way too many fitting modules. How did I get that to work last time? No. Oh yeah, so this one is like two different size. X large, large, okay. Yeah, seems like I have to do like two different size somehow. Okay, we'll try that one. X large, X large. Wait, this one has 2x large. No, 2x large and large. Yeah, still the same. Oh, this one has 2x large, but yeah, lots of fittings. With webs? What? Yeah, I don't think that's even finished yet. Nah, this is not gonna work. Alright, delete that one. I'm pretty sure I have one that has 2x large. Ah, maybe not. This one is too large actually. 750 just for the drones. Plus this thing. 1000. Looks good on paper, but yeah, don't think that's gonna make it. Okay, we'll try the large and X large. Tech 2 Wasp. Can you do a few Gila T5 runs for us? Oh, the Gilas? Okay. I think I need to get some implant for that. Alright, hold on. Crystals. $560. Alright, that's pretty reasonable. Okay. Crystals. Okay, good. And yeah, I think Gila is pretty easy actually. Let's see. I think the one that I have is for firestorms. So I need to get some drones. Hammerheads. Alright, we'll take some of that. Yeah, some Fat Navy. And what else? If you create a folder on the quick bar and save it, you won't have to keep searching. Oh, yeah. Nah, it's okay. Like this, right? I do have it saved for some other stuff. Alright, drones, that... I think I still have the blue pill, so I think we're good with that. Alright, let's do some Gila runs. Oh, wait. I need to buy the filament also, yeah. Alright, dock back.
Docking permission requested.
Let me search if I have
Docking permission
Firestorm,
requested.
right?
Docking request accepted.
Okay, not so much, yeah. Okay, let's get some. Yeah, that's T5.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Everything is expensive. Yeah, man. There's an inflation in game. Yeah, massive inflation. Much like in the real life, right?
Warp drive active.
Am I gonna do Abyss Ram? No. We're just picking up some stuff. Then we're gonna do some Gila runs with Firestorm. Somebody bought out all the T2 ships. Oh my gosh.
Warp drive active.
Okay, it's my alt in Jeddah. Okay, let's see. Maybe Vagabond. Some people are joking that the price is going up because I kept losing a bunch of Vagabonds. Alright, yeah, look at that. Okay, yeah, I'm pushing the price up because of
Warp drive
my
active.
Abyssal runs. Yeah, it got expensive like a few weeks ago, but then now it's gone down. Wait a second. Okay, what's the other one? Maybe Ishtar? Did some market PvP? Yeah.
Warp drive active.
I should try to make some income from the cash, right? A bit of passive income. But then I'm not sure like what to trade though. Let's see. Yeah, magnetic gas maybe? Yeah, the price is quite good right now.
Warp drive
I got 5
active.
billion, yeah. Alright, so next week I'll try to get some more ISK, right? Yeah, I'm planning like maybe, yeah, in maybe like a few weeks, try to make 100 billion and then buy some 80 ship. I don't know what kind of 80 ships like within 100 billion.
Warp drive
Let me see. Contracts. How much is a Shapash? Gary? Okay, Shapash 157. Yeah, let's try Gary.
Warp drive active.
165. %500 bonus to
Docking permission requested.
webifying drone
Docking request accepted.
effectiveness. Okay, right, so but then you only have 10 bandwidth. Yeah, 160. There is the cruiser size, right? I don't know which one is that. But at least that one you can have like 99%. 99% web. Okay, here we are. And okay, we got the booster. Yeah, I guess that's fine. So that's gonna impact the explosion application, missile application. All right, let's see. Hammerheads. Yep. All right, we'll take extras. Wait a second. Yeah. Maybe I'll take out 2 of these. Okay. Okay, Firestorm. All right, here we go. And forgot to repair.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Yeah, so 330 for the ship, implant 550. So 900 million roughly. What kind of T2 ships? What do you mean? Are you referring to the ship that got bought? All right, let's. Oh, Yeah, this goes over here. This one goes here. Yep. All right, good. Oh, the market discussion. Yeah, I'm not sure which one was that. I was assuming it's maybe some assault cruisers, heavy assault cruisers. But then I have no clue. Yeah. All right, deep watches. Am I building some of your preferred ships myself? Not really. I just buy from the market. Yeah. Sometimes I do industrial stuff. Like if you get some nice blueprint from this run, right? Like the what is that? What is it called? Glorified, what do you call that? Mutaplasmid, right? Then I would make that myself, yeah. But I also do sometimes make Ikitursas or what is it called again? I keep forgetting stuff. Yeah, so whatever blueprint I get, sometimes I will make the ships, right? If you get the Demophic blueprints, you can make Nargal out of that. If you get Fatmag blueprint, then you can make the Ikitursa. And if you get this blueprint, you can make the Zarmast. Yeah. So I got the different alt for that.
A module has run out of charges.
The ship looks pretty weird. Yeah, for these battleships, right? It's not difficult. There's not many damage if you orbit close, but they're so tanky. This one is a T5, yeah. So T5 Firestorm. Yo, Muilo. Double ASP? Yeah. So, two large end cells with the shield boost amplifier. But then I still need to use mid-grade crystals, yeah. So on a T5, the cost is about 1 billion. Maybe like more like 900, yeah. damage can get serious. You mean me dealing damage or the incoming damage? The incoming damage is pretty high, yeah. But for the T5 it's still okay. T6 might be a big problem. Yeah, I think last time I tried this on a T6, doesn't work out, yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, for the T5, the crystal might be a bit overkill. But for the T6, yeah. So for the T5, it's like a little bit in between, right? If I just use the Abyssal, then it'll be like you're kind of struggling a little bit, but with the crystals, it makes it a lot easier. How do you do T6? Well, not with Gila. I haven't really figured out how to do the T6 with Gila. Yeah. Like, I mean, not with the Abyssal. If you use active tank, expensive stuff, then you can. Yeah. But that's gonna be like 3 billion fit at least. Yeah, because for T6, you're gonna need high DPS and then you're gonna need a lot of tank. Like the higher DPS, then faster you finish. Yeah, so the only problem is that if you run it in some high sec, you're gonna get ganked, right? That's the tricky part. Yeah, so it's pretty easy, like, okay, I can just fly some expensive stuff, you know, but then there might be like gankers around. Yo, Freya, 07. Switch to Gila? Yeah. Oh, somebody is asking, hey, can you do a Gila run? Then, yeah. We're trying Gilas. Actually, we're kind of in a bad position. Okay. Yeah, so for T5, it's pretty easy actually. Now I understand the setup. That was intense for a while. Yeah, so the risky part is like during the peak DPS. Then yeah, so hopefully these two last around that time. Alright, road defense. The implants. This one just mid-grade crystals. Yeah. All right.
Warp drive active.
All right, we got 69 million. All right, not bad. Yeah, so for the T5 Gila, it's pretty easy. Okay, let's see. T6, right?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's see. Last time I did T6 with some Ishtar. but it's a bit expensive. Yeah, and definitely not Ansel. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So I think 3 DDAs. Oof, close. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be expensive. Some Dread Crystals, yeah. So some 3 of that, right? 750. I guess we could use this one. Ah, close. Oh, we already used Tucker. Yeah. That's really close. Yeah, so either try to roll this one, or maybe actually roll the AB. Yeah, 45. So we could probably like squeeze a little bit for that. Do you purposely have your game not centered? Oh, I mean it's cropped out, right? Yeah, because sometimes, I mean, before I do this, usually I go for nullsec PvP, and people just stream snipe all the time. So like, yeah. Guess something like that. And yeah, we can take that out. Put flux coils. Maybe a CPU then. No, no. 768. Yeah, that's pretty expensive, right? Still, I think something like this. Yeah, so either this one, if not, switch to Gist X. Yeah. If not, maybe a medium. Okay, 1750. This one at 47, so 2000. Yeah, so it's not gonna be as good, but then it saves us a lot of power grid. Yeah, something like that, probably. 1 billion. It might as well, right? If we, I mean, I tried to make this cheap, and then we keep losing the ship. So I think this is probably not a bad idea. Yeah, and then I can use like that. Okay, let me just save that. Okay. Okay, this one is done. Save. Yeah. And let's see. Yeah, I think probably in the long run, the more expensive ship might be better still.
Warp drive active.
All 20. Actually, probably ranking. $750. Yeah, probably good. Let's take 2 wasp. Yeah. Alright. Sorry. Oh, I missed the chat. So, what's the is reward range for T5? Uh, I kind of not sure also. Yeah, the problem with this Abyssal, right? The range is like pretty wide. Like there was one time I got a blueprint for, I think, glorified unstable large shield extender. That's like 400 million. I might be cooked here. Alright, yeah, we might be cooked. Or maybe not. Alright, we're good. I think we're doing fine so far. Alright, yeah.
Our module has run out of charges. module has run out of charges.
Oh, blueprints. Nice. Alright, that's a lot of confusion.
A module has run out of charges.
Oops. It's a lot of DPS.
module has run out of charges.
Alright, we still have 8 minutes. Alright. Oh, Fat Max. Alright. Let's move away from those. Module has run out of charges. Okay. Yeah, I think with Tequila it's a lot easier. It's got the buffer tank, right, naturally. Good drone damage, good missile damage. All very, very good. but T5 loot kind of sucks. Okay, how much do we get here? 37, man, yeah. So we definitely want a T6 loot. But yeah. Right. Let me see. Yeah, I kind of want to fly the Ishtar again. But probably we'll try it tomorrow. Yeah, I think tomorrow might be better. Alright. We are back.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Fix all modules. There we go. No, wait. Yeah, so this is the maybe the Ishtar we can try tomorrow. Medium shield, so probably like Kaldari. 1 billion though.
Docking permission requested. Docking
That sucks big time.
accepted.
Yeah, the loot could have been better for sure. If the Gila is this good, what does the Ishtar bring? I mean, yeah, we could actually probably just fly the Gila also. Yeah. Let's see. I kind of forgot like how I ran a T6 last time. Like I ran a T6 multiple times with kind of blink, but I forgot, was it mid-grade or was it high-grade crystals? I mean, more or less it's something like this. Right, so we got some cap, we got this. Yeah, so something like this, 420. I think like roughly like this with the mid-grade crystal, definitely. And the drones probably need to have mutated drone, yeah, just to get the DPS for that. This, yeah, I guess I'll try tomorrow. So for now, hold on. Okay. Yeah, the as per tradition, Ishtar's quicker. Quicker as in how? Move faster or finish the site faster? I think like DPS wise, we could crank Ishtar a bit more, and we could usually avoid a bit more risk, avoid the risk more, right? Because we don't have to get close to the ships. We can just move away, send the drones, and then more applicable DPS. Yeah, so that's why I put tracking enhancer there. Omnidirectional. Yeah, we could use this one. Like that, and then drone control range. I think that's good, yeah. Something like this, probably. Okay. Right, and then we don't need these anymore. About to try my first episode, in fact. Nice, yeah. T0 got a wolf. I think wolf is more than capable, yeah. For a T0, yeah. You should be fine. Okay, hold on. Let me set up some stuff. Gotta get a feel for it. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. So that's actually what I do as well. So if I have new fit, then instead of going to T5 or T6 directly, I would go for T3, T4 before going to T5. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. Yeah, don't go straight for the most difficult one, or yeah, get like 1 or 2 tier below your target tier, right? Just to give it a try, get a feel. So like it, when I see between T5 and T6, right? The environment is roughly the same, but then on the T5 there's less NPC than the T6. Yeah, so T6 definitely more DPS, and then there's a lot more NPC to shoot. So if you're able to run T5, take note of the remaining time that you have, right? If let's say on T5 you are usually like only left with 2 or 3 minutes, then you probably want to increase your DPS, right? Usually, yeah. Okay, let me check this thing. All right, let's do a quick giveaway. Yeah, we have like 5 minutes to enter. So as soon as we get to 20, 21, 25, then we'll cut off. Okay, I got. Let me check the partner skin. Oh yeah, okay, I still have a few. Yeah, okay, then I'll add 2 partner skin. I don't know how to type apparently. Alright, 2 partner skin and 5 meters of 100 million. There we go. Alright. Okay, let me try to redeem this one. Okay. All right, 3 more minutes. Oh yeah. Exclamation mark then giveaway. Yeah, not the other way around. Alright, 2 minutes. What do these skins look like? This one. Oh, wait. Shader medium. There you go. Like this one. Pale Gray Beauty. Yep, that's all my clients. Yeah, so they have this I don't know what to call this design. Swirls, yeah. Yeah, so most of the partner skin is in this theme. The casual dad, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And 25. Alright. 07. Okay, entry is closed. Okay, so for the first partner skin winner, right? I'm gonna choose Freya. Yo, congrats, Freya. Very sexy look ship. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Alright, Freya wins the partner skin. Congrats. No way, yes way. Alright, let's see if Freya is here. So if it hits there it is, yeah. Freya is here. There we go. Alright, 28 days, contract is up. Okay, next one. Ravi Rock. Yo, congrats Ravi Rock. Yep, enjoy the skin. There we go. Yeah, congrats, Rock. Next. Okay, 28 days. Don't forget to accept. Alright, now for the 5 winners of 100 million. Right, so this one is done. So we gotta do this one now. Okay, first winner. Reigns Rerocks. Congrats for the 100 million. Just getting back to EVE Online. It's been a couple of years. Oh, nice. Hey, welcome back. Yeah. Okay, Reigns Rerocks wins 100 million. Rigged. Alright, there we go. Okay, wallet. Alright, there we go. Next one. Totally Dark. Yo, congrats. Thank you, Toby. Yup. You're gone for 14 years. Been back for a month almost now. Nice. Welcome back. Alright, Totally Dark is here. There we go. 100 million. Okay, that's our second winner. Next one. Beach Bum Tech. Yo, congrats, Beach Bum Tech. Ah, he's here actually. Yeah. What's your IGN? Oh yeah, so we already stopped the entrance for the giveaway. So we give like 5 minutes for enter. Oh yeah, so if you haven't registered, that's fine. You can just type in and then I'll copy and paste the name. But if you want to register, just to make it easy, right? Set IGN and in-game name, like this, yeah. Yeah, so let me know what's your IGN, Beach Bump Tech, and I'll get the is to you. Alright, 100 million. Okay, it's not here, is it? Okay, we'll come back to Beach Bum Tech, right? If he give us the his in-game name, then I'll send it to him. Alright, so that's 1, 2. Beach Bum is third. We're gonna choose another one. Clay 72. Your IGN? I mean, you see the bot there? It says like your name is not registered. Yeah. Just let me know what's your IGN, then I'll send it to you. So for this time, Clay wins 100 million. There we go. All right. Yeah. So next one. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'll just copy that. Yep. Alright, sent. Next one. Okay, so I think one more, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, one more winner. There you go. Darifus. Yo, congrats, Darifus. Yeah, so I don't use the if to Twitch bot, right? So if you want to set your IGN, there's the command, set IGN command. Yeah, congrats to all the winners. Darifus is the last winner for today. Alright, let's wait 90 seconds. Okay, there he is, yeah. Alright, congrats everybody. Yeah, what's your IGN by the way? Can you tell me how you rank the name? I mean, it's the bot literally says set IGN. Alright, sent. That seems to be rich, yeah. Yeah, so set IGN like that, yeah. Okay, so that's the today. Yeah, I've been like not having enough sleep lately. So, okay, so not exactly a short stream, but I think 5 hours kinda okay, right? Alright, let's go find somebody to raid. Alright, let's see. Somebody that is probably new, maybe doing PvP or Abyssal. Your birthday is tomorrow. What, Liberia? Okay. Wait. Let me think of something. Let me see. Yeah, let's see if somebody new. Oh, okay. Maybe a Lady Wigglewomp. She's pretty new, so yeah, we raided Swamp yesterday. So like, okay, let's we can't be raiding the same people. You know, we gotta spread around. You know, give others some opportunity as well. Yeah. All right, let's go raid Lady Wigglewomp. Say hi. Give her a follow. Or maybe she needs a lot of help with the game. You know. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for watching my stream. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for the gifted subs from Reed and from Dr. Namek. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you guys back tomorrow. So maybe I'll try with the active tank, but not Ansel, you know. Yeah, happy birthday, everybody. Who's that? Liferia, happy birthday. And also Isamith, also happy birthday. 07 everybody, Ravi Rock, Kai Rich One, Freya, Night Hunter, Garrett Demi, 07. 07 everybody, Itanishka, Shoshida. Yeah, thank you so much for Read, Havoc. See you guys later. Right. Okay, let's go raid Lady Wigglewomp. Give her a follow. Maybe teach her something about the game. maybe don't. Yeah, maybe don't backseat too hard, right? Okay, starting the raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for today.